see here. Now I grab this, post it to Discord, and we get rolling. So, Mondstadt, where it all began. It's kind of crazy that they added an area now. All this time, and they're just now adding this new area to it. Well, I'm gonna have to take a look at it. I was actually expecting, so there's this passage here. One of the first things I found when I played the game was there was like this obvious passage that is kind of led nowhere, was blocked off. And all this time I've been wondering where this goes to. Well, not to the port, apparently. Oh, what? Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. That was my alarm. Ah! They didn't finish this over here. You could have just... Anyway. Well. I guess let's get going. Let's check it out. But first... Let's see. Alright, nothing there at the moment. We could do another one of this. Alright. There's this, which is likely connected. Some sort of angel that I'm supposed to beat up, I guess. Looks like half of him got abyssed. And I'm not worried about that. Okay. I suppose that's all the things. Let's get going. Oh, expeditions.
Full throttle!
Gotta cash in the expeditions. What kind of team should I use for exploring this area? That's a good question. It should have somebody in wind element, shouldn't it? Let's put something together. We can always switch back to this if things get hairy.
I want to help.
Alright, let's see. I had some different teams I tried at different points. Honestly, a lot of these just need to be deleted. Huh? What do you mean a default team? Well, I don't know what you mean. Let's see. That was an attempt at that. Looking at these teams and remembering what they did here. This was water electric. This was an attempt at Hyper Bloom. This isn't anything in particular. Why don't we run around as these guys? For a little bit. They're not that good at the mobility side of things, but they're pretty good in combat. And they're interesting. As I said, I can always swap teams around. I can always be like, nope, this isn't working. Turns out I need to light torches and other stuff. Alright. Oh. Okay. That must be the port over there with all the boats. What's that? Oh. The Authority of Space. A plume moth. Wow. So this area literally just lets us have flight. A little bit of flight. Hooray, I'm a bug type now. Alright. You know that somebody in Wonderland's already making a Flappy Bird with this. Okay. It definitely feels like Mondstadt. We've even got the windmills that move very slowly because there's not enough wind in Mondstadt to make them turn quickly. Yes. Alright, should I go for the statue first? Or should I check out the city first? I think I should go for the statue first. Moose! Well, shit. I've been ignoring these all this time, but as an Alaskan, I can't possibly miss an opportunity to catch a moose in a video game. You're not a moose. Wait a minute. You're too small to be a moose. Let me get a better look at you. Come back. I want to get a better look at you. I don't think you're a moose at all. I saw the antlers and made an assumption. It is pretty big, but... You're just some kind of deer. Or elk. Oh well. Boo. I mean, let's see. Those antlers did look big and impressive, though. I don't remember what I had equipped here. What did I have equipped? Oh, right, it was the compass. Well, we won't be needing that right now. In fact, I think we want this one. Hey, sup? Apparently the new area of Mondstadt is Peter Pan themed. You can fly! Well... Not kidding about the low treasure count.
Go get him, Aiden!
Oh, uh-oh. Well, it's Mondstadt. How can you tell? Because the only enemy around is Hilichurls. That's how you know you're in Mondstadt.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Alright. No, get out. Alright. Let's see. Another picture spot. Yep. Uh-oh. No. Alright. Well. Yeah, hey, more of those things that grow on rooftops around here. So what are we growing? Oh, hey, bulletin board. Millhaven. Countless fragrances? Oh, is this going to be where all the perfumers live? Do they go out in boats and gather ambergris? Kind of an interesting idea to put all the perfume stuff in either winged moth, wind rest flower. In the wind area for the smells, but I would have ended up putting it in Sumeru. Flowers and scents. Hello, are you a merchant? Could you sell me something? I want to buy your hat.
Just a little longer. He's coming.
I was honestly half expecting to find a giant blimp docked. I suppose there's still plenty of room for that. I mean, doesn't it feel like Mondstadt should have airships? With everything else we've seen of the world, if you were going to go back to Mondstadt, isn't that what you'd put in it?
Good night, everyone.
The Skyport. Snacks and Genshin. What? Okay. But those are blue. Nano particles are supposed to be green, aren't they? Wait, am I mixing things up?
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Oh? Because of the windmills? I don't know a whole lot about Holland myself, so I couldn't say. Uh-oh. Oh, ran out of stamina. I still feel like she should be extra good at climbing. She's clearly got
A moonlit night for all.
weightlessness as her thing.
While the light shines bright.
Be cleansed.
Alright, let's see. Getting closer to the statue. This one's in better repair than the ones in Mondstadt. Less fungus growing on it. Well, I have to stop here. What do you offer? The Hanseatic League? Really? Here's something unique. A stamina restoring item you can purchase.
Your eyes. How did he carry out the crime?
I've never heard of High Germans and Low Germans. Never even heard someone say that before. Only 7 victims. Oh, you're a writer. Okay. What? Are you Agatha Christie? If she had magic in her stories, this is exactly the kind of bullshit she'd do. She liked to put absolute bullshit in her books sometimes. And then there was None is the worst offender to me. I actually like the train one a lot, though. The train one is brilliant. A poster at the start of the village? I must have missed it. Well, we'll be passing back through this way soon. I can't help but feel like some of these etherwing moths should spill into the adjoining areas when they add this area to the game. You know what I mean? The whole field's wrecked? It doesn't look wrecked to me. They don't look wrecked. They look fine. I don't know. A boar? So the boar is having a good time. I see. You want me to hunt a boar? Well, boars are incredibly dangerous. Lure it out with flowers. Okay. Do you have a direction? Alright. Well, forest. Okay. How dare you appreciate the flowers? We are here to put a stop to that. I kind of just like imagining the traveler being a literal alien, misunderstanding every situation. Yes, of course. It's because boars are beasts and not allowed to appreciate the beauty of flowers. I will help you immediately. Well, that's not what I meant. That's not the problem. Don't worry, I got this. Should I get the net out so we capture the boar? How far do I need to go? It's a very shy piggy, isn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Sure. Here you go. No? Alright. Maybe in the morning?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
The boar has its alarm set for 8 a.m. Okay. Big boy, aren't you? I haven't even done anything
No,
yet.
my sword!
You got this.
Without further ado,
It is not taking damage.
my mistake. Divine light, shield them!
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Rain cutter!
I guess
Oh, the
that's
light
as much
shines bright.
damage as I'm allowed to do at one point, huh?
Not on my watch. Ugh.
Rain outlines your fate.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Toughest boar to ever live.
Like the dust!
Which is stronger, horse or pig?
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Oh, yeah. You got your indestructibility on again. I think it's addicted. No meat? I think it was addicted to the flowers. That wasn't normal behavior. Excuse me, these flowers you grew, they wouldn't happen to be poppies, would they?
The They run from
Is
home
it? Do
too.
you run the local opium den, and this thing was tearing into your supply? What's going on here? That was not normal behavior at all for an animal. There was this one novel, I think it was In the Name of the Wind. Yeah, I think it was In the Name of the Wind. Or The Name of the Wind. Anyway, there was a dragon that got addicted to frickin' stuff. And he realized, because it had been an abandoned thing by drug makers, and
Would
you know,
you like
it's
to
a whole
go
thing.
moon-gazing?
But the main
can sit
character
in my
looks at the
rocking chair and
situation
admire
and
the
figures
view.
out
Or we could go to the
it's
moon
going to run
and
out of
gaze down into
supplies
that.
very soon.
Whatever you prefer.
It's come to associate the drugs with humans. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, this is very, very, very bad. I have to find a way to kill this thing right now. Because at this rate, within just a couple of weeks, this unsuspecting town is going to have a disaster.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
It was a great sequence.
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Chased it off? There's nothing about that sequence that felt like chased it off.
Did they
All
run
right.
from home too?
Now I know how to make a revival item. Oh well, I'm always happy to get new recipes. Well, whoever needs wind rest flowers to ascend is going to be absolutely the easiest character to ascend in the game. Because, wow. Alright, let's continue heading towards that statue. We've defeated a local legend. Oh, wow. Is that a wall or a bridge? From this distance, it's hard to tell. It's a bridge. Uh-huh. Hey, what's that? Oh, you're not a tunnel. I thought you were a tunnel. Oh yeah, Mondstadt didn't have tunnels. That's right.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Alright. So the port is here. A shadow construct, born of the overflow of mighty primordial being. A watcher who once dwelt in the highest heavens, it was cast down to the mortal realm. Okay, fallen angel. The classic demon. Alright, yeah. Old sanatorium? Oh no. Oh, I don't know if we want to go there. It's an old insane asylum. There's never good things that happen in places like that. There's a little island over here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Try to find your way back to where? Or maybe Maki's an insult. And somebody stuck that to you. You don't know that. Uh-oh. The sanatorium had red cubes coming out of it. That can't be good. Oh, great. He came from the insane asylum. Better and better. What, that random guy? Well, we'll get to the quests here. Right now, we're just exploring a quaint little area. Although a sanatorium is sort of like the opposite of freedom. Doesn't seem very on theme for Mondstadt to have one of those. Ship the crazy people to Liyue to their sanatorium. Earth, rock, there you go. You could easily picture a sanatorium there. Maybe this is one of the ones that tried really, really hard to be nice when it was first made. The dog's following me. Hey, doggo. I do not have a pet the dog button. I'm sorry. I can't even throw meat on the floor because there's no button for that. Well, too bad. Uncle Draft's pigeon. You have ears, but they somehow feel wrong. I think it's because maybe they're too high or too small. I can't put my finger on what it is, but the ears are wrong. They feel fake. More like nubs of horns than ears. Another doggo. Hey, you can't be rolling around. I just heard about boars rolling around. Had to put a stop to it. You better behave yourself. Rolling on the ground is forbidden here. I'm learning the local laws and ordinances, you see. Honestly, I could imagine Columbina being just as clueless and alien in her thinking. You're waiting for estrogen? Is that your way of saying you're looking for a woman? Man, that sucks.
Almost. It can't be long now.
What if something bad happened to him and he never shows up? Fishing spot. Hello? What's this? I think I just shot bread out of the back of my neck.
Did they run from home too?
That's probably normal. Yes, Columbina, that's probably things normal humans do. You're blending in perfectly. They won't suspect you're from the moon at all. Up more. Alright. So once again, like everywhere else in the world, everything's always broken down. Look at this pillar, just broken. Nobody ever comes to fix anything. The more time I spend into that, the less it feels like a thriving world, and the more it feels like a world that's in decline everywhere. Like their best days are behind them. Even their gods seem to have given up on them. And are one by one abandoning them. And yet I don't really feel like that's what the developers want the feeling of this world to be. But I don't know. Want to have a gliding competition? Where does that come from? I suck at gliding. Then you're perfect for me. Let's compete. Yeah, windmills take a lot of maintenance. Have I been to Natlin? Sorta. I picked a lot of flowers there. Their flight techniques are mostly turning into a big bat. I don't know if you can really apply that to here. Yeah, but it doesn't matter that it's an old settlement. They're not maintaining it. They're not repairing it. They're not rebuilding it. I mean, it's not nearly as bad as the Frostmoon Scions. They're just living in a dump. The Frostmoon Scions were completely just living in a rubbish heap. I couldn't believe it. It's like, what are you doing? These buildings are literally going to fall on your heads. Big stone blocks are just going to fall loose and kill people. And they just live in these just... So, not as bad, but still. Alright. we go. Did I repair it? I don't feel like I repaired it. Oh no. I have made an error. Boy, now would be a great time to be sit lolly. Oops. Okay. Oh no. We fell again. There might be a reason that the guy said, "Man, I suck at gliding," and we immediately went, "Oh good, finally a worthy opponent for us." Moth powers, activate. Isn't that kind of cheating? This was a gliding competition, wasn't it? No, go down. Undo. Ah, there we go. It's too far! I'll never make it! We're like 1 second away. Alright. We just have to do a little less awful. Yeah, pretend you didn't see that previous, performance. Okay. I've never been particularly good at gliding in this game. Okay, there it goes. Next. And then and finally to there. Already fixed all your windmills, though.
Did they run from home too?
This feels like a place where you'd find a reputation board. Seeing how long you can hold the sword out at arm's length? It's actually surprisingly difficult. It gets real heavy after a bit. Never cared for straight sabers myself. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Curved sabers make a lot of sense with the way the hilt guard is. See, the guard only protects your fingers on one side on a saber. This makes a lot of sense if it's a curved saber and you're always pointing it at the enemy and cutting. But a straight saber would be a stabbing weapon, primarily, I would think. Maybe I'm wrong, I've never used one, but it just doesn't make sense with the saber guard. I know they existed. don't care for them. If you're gonna give me a straight thin blade like this, I want a bell guard. Or maybe a basket hilt if I can't get a bell guard.
Swords are so much easier to maintain.
Swords do make for better wives, after all! Oh. Oh, you're one of those weird people that looks at objects and tries to imagine them as women, huh? Lohan totally hit the nail on the head with that joke. Muskets are a chore to maintain in comparison. Now, since when is Mondstadt got firearms? Oh, you're up to smokeless powder. That means you're in the mid-1800s for tech level. Yeah, you're not using muskets. If you've got smokeless powder, you're way beyond muskets. You should have rifling in your barrels. You think too highly of us. Maybe someday somebody will get a vision based on wanting to be the greatest gunsmith ever. And they'll create elemental ammo for everyone to use.
Please supply full details of any requests you may have.
Hello there, Glenn Fedia? Commander? I'm a commander? I thought I was an honorary knight. Since when am I a commander? The knight should identify the items. Okay. It's weird to me. Very weird to me. This is really, really weird to me, this area. They're talking about canned food. They're talking about muskets and trading with muskets. Now, why do you think that would be... Why do you think I might find that really weird?
Please supply full details of any...
Roasting electric slimes over a fire or freezing hydro. Well, that one's explosive, so don't do that one. Plunging a blade straight into a solid block of ice.
Please supply full details of any...
So, here's the thing. Not only have we been in Mondstadt before, to their castle, with their knighthood, and there wasn't a single bullet anywhere. But more recently, we've been with Varka. Varka's expedition didn't have canned goods. They certainly didn't have a bunch of firearms with them. But if we're talking about smokeless powder, firearms haven't been invented yesterday. It took a couple centuries to get to smokeless powder. Even if we give them, okay, there's alchemists, maybe Sucrose invented fulminating cotton, like, as soon as she heard of what a gun was. Like, okay, maybe, but still. Nobody on Varka's team had one of these. And they're not acting, it just, it's very weird. It's very weird. It would have to be super recent.
Yep.
Alright, let's talk to... They have a gunsmith. This isn't a Fontanian. This is a local who's a gunsmith. Like, it just doesn't seem like this happened yesterday. Work on my skills? Your marksmanship, okay. Okay. Wow. So many archers in this world. Oh, well, that made it way easier. Wish I'd hit the ferret.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
They call this a pleasant
Can we go
surprise.
further? Yes.
Rushing
Let's go further.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break. Drink some tea.
Also, these are definitely not muskets. With how rapid they're firing, at the bare minimum, it's a breech loader. But it's almost certainly a repeater. Maybe bolt. Maybe could be. I don't know. I'm not good with guns, but this firing speed, maybe it could be a bolt action or something. But it's definitely not a musket, like they're saying.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
Oh, well, the explosives are
They run from
different.
home, too.
Explosives, it's funny, but explosives go back further than firearms. I mean, obviously, fireworks were before firearms, which means you had straight-up rockets. And it's just kind of accepted, especially since you've got the volatile slimes that make exploding barrels. It's just kind of accepted in a fantasy world that you might have explosives. I spent a lot of time adding firearms to a fantasy world years ago, back in high school, really. I spent so much time thinking about how magic and firearms would interact, defensively, offensively, support abilities, how different classes would react to it, how wizards would use firearms. I spent so much time on it. I made so many classes and different things. thinking about the advantages they have and stuff. Just the existence of guns would force wizards to think a little differently about how they do their magic. Got away. Stupid ferret.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh, I got half of a thing. Can we go further? Is there any more? Prizes, I mean? Okay, this is going to be a rerun. I'm going to try to get the ferret. You know, if you memorized where that person was going to shoot, you could probably get to him to have a score of 0. Alright. Now. I'm gonna get that ferret. Here comes. I know I hit you! I know I hit him! Alright, well. Shooting gallery can be fun once in a while. Funny thing is, I feel like, at least back in the day, there were more sci-fi or more fantasies with sci-fi elements than straight straight fantasies, and kind of vice versa, kinda. Like, you look at all the old games, and like all the old fantasy games had sci-fi stuff in them. Even the original Final Fantasy, you'd find yourself fighting robots at a big war mech at the top of the tower.
Yep.
Right before the fourth fiend. And there was another robot behind a waterfall. Walking around, you just talk to. I still need to play Might and Magic. But it's crazy to me that literally the description of the game is just, yeah, you know, you're one of these 4, you know, blah, 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 they're these kings, so on and so forth. One of them is a space alien and you're the only one who knows it. Wait, what? That's the setup? Being a big fan of Heroes of Might and Magic series and then finding out, like, oh yeah, those angels, yeah, those are actually bioengineered things, and the Inferno that was full of demons, yeah, those are actually space aliens or something. Like, what? Well, that's not working. I may need an archer. Oh, there's stuff. Okay, that way. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap. No help for it. We need an archer. Tanari of all people.
Let's go gather
you're
some
up.
samples.
Here I thought I wouldn't need you in Mondstadt. I was wrong.
One with the forest. Yeah.
Did you get them all?
Try and stop me!
Okay. On our way. We have 1 minute to complete a lot of objectives. We'd better hurry. Your fire is supposed to go out periodically and melt everything around you. These don't count as enemies, then. Smiley face.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Alright,
Rev the engines!
up you go. Lighthouse. Defective lighthouse. Hey, your bulb's not working. Well, then how do we explain all the archers back in Mondstadt like Amber? Why is she using a bow and arrow and not a musket? Everybody seems to be reacting to the fact that this reactor's in
The rewards
meltdown
of an
over
adventure
here.
worth remembering.
Seriously, somebody needs to fix your lighthouse bulb. I do like this place.
Is this
Oops.
our fate?
Windrest Peak. Okay. Point me towards Windrest Peak. I'll go there immediately. The sanatorium's haunted! Oh, I already knew that much. I knew it was haunted the moment I saw the map had sanatorium on it. Old sanatorium. There was nothing else it could have been. The wind has ceased. Like, I don't know about this, Scoob. Hi. That's not a ghost. She's just visiting her own grave. That's normal enough. Check out the sanatorium. Nah, it's probably just that she cloned herself and her clone died. Nothing to worry about. Magic Mountain. Prologue. Oh, it's gonna be a big quest chain. I see. Yes.
Something to add to my collection.
I'm gonna continue wandering around the port. I haven't seen all of it yet. Hey, wait a minute, what's in this box? Somebody's radishes. Quick, Paimon, pocket this while no one's looking. We steal a lot of radishes, I know, but we could always use a few more. talking to random NPCs would sometimes give you XP books. They haven't been doing that in a while. Well, what's this? Okay, nothing. Hello. Good day, sir. Paimon has that reaction to people, I know. Or people have that reaction to her, I know. Yep, perfectly ordinary reaction. She will, too. She's a hungry, hungry critter. Paimon doesn't consider anything she eats to be people. Yeah, alright. Wind blowing through the cave into this. I assume the wind somehow makes the light? It's not doing a terribly good job of it.
Try and stop me!
Still haven't found a proper store.
Shines with white light.
Hello there, Linus. You have some tech tips for me? Oh, sorry, no, you're the one that hangs around with Snoopy and carries a blanket, right, of course. Wrong, Linus. Sorry about that.
The lonely sail shines with white light.
Ah, what's this over here? Hello, Miss Frith. You here to serve Sneznayan food? Probably, but I don't have that quest yet. A fish burger! There's actually a story behind why they serve fish burgers at places like McDonald's. It had to do with, I think it had to do with Jewish holidays? Or something? Anyway, they wouldn't eat burgers, normal burgers, on certain days, so they're like, well, what if we made a fish burger? Ah, yes, we can eat that. I think it was Jewish holidays, but it might have been somebody else's holidays. I can't quite remember anymore. We'll go look for posters in a second. Amazing. This port town is so much more multicultural than Mondstadt proper. I don't see a poster. Sorry, I must have missed it.
Who wants to try?
Good. This month's accounts are all...
This month's accounts are accounted for. Ah, yes, very good. Cunning merchants always trying to play tricks. Okay. is this it? This neighborhood is the home of an astrologist that provides themselves on a life of lofty poverty. Old hag Megistus. Forbidden age reversal? Oh no, anti-age creams are illegal in Mondstadt. Oh no! Some people just can't help but respond to every mean tweet. They just have to keep going. A witch hunter, huh? Witch hunters can be interesting, but vampire hunters are way cooler. Think about it. Vampires prey on humans, and then the vampire hunter hunts the vampires. It would be like if there was a sheep that went around as a wolf hunter, wearing a wolf pelt as a cape. Vampire hunters are the coolest.
Not bad. It's all yours. Return to the skies!
I feel like there should be a major shop somewhere, but I'm not seeing one. Did I miss it? Nothing showing up on the map either.
Return to the skies!
We'll go explore down near the docks. Well. I see. I'd better put a... No, I want to put a pin here. That'll do. I need to find one more thingamajobber, put them together, and I can go in there.
Rev the engines!
All of these just have food. Never anything interesting or useful. I suppose I can stick this here. No. Just pick up the wheat. Babeloth? I don't know. I don't really know anything about Mona. I saw her in one event. Oh, alcohol. I see. Citrus and honey, huh? So a kind of mead? You're trying to patch over holes in the stone with boards. Okay. Well, at least they're doing something to prepare the place. Hello, sir. Fresh fish. Oh, nope, I can't buy any. Okay, never mind.
Feeling down? Then try a cup of this.
Okay, sure. What you got? Nope, never mind. Oh. Okay, which bee? The knights have all been to the lighthouse. Okay, we're gonna find out what's up with that. Not a single trace of the abyss, huh? What are the odds that there's a bunch of abyssal mages in the basement? Making some big hexagram out of sheep's blood or something. Yeah, I remember it. It would drive anyone crazy. Okay. The one Paimon almost ate. Someone who is frantic. The area below the lighthouse was an ancient battlefield. Who's building lighthouses on battlefields? That's unusual. Alright then.
Feeling down? Then try a cup of this.
Beneath the lighthouse. I mean, if I'd been able to go in there, I'd have gone in without being asked, so, you know. Being paid to do so is even better.
Full throttle! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
kind of want to head to this little island next, though, honestly. We should go to the lighthouse, though, but I kind of want to go to that island. I'm gonna go to the island. Just because I wanna. Well, well, well. What have we here?
Rev the engines!
Oh. Doesn't go to the top. Uh-oh. Cannot climb.
Try and stop me!
Really can't climb. I mean, I'd expect a Nemo Oculus up there, but they don't have those anymore. And there doesn't seem to be a replacement for them in this area either, oddly. Hello, Mr. Ship. I'm here to steal your booty. Whatever it may be. There's nobody steering this ship. This ship has been abandoned. Under full sail. No crew. This is more mysterious than the ghost stuff. There's another ship. Sail spread, but nobody aboard. Something terrible is happening in this area. All the sailors have just been abducted from their ships, and nobody noticed. Oh noes. Even worse, there's a giant void over here no one can cross. Where are the ships going? Alright. Let's do the lighthouse next, actually.
And trials. Try and stop me!
Faster! Stronger!
For some reason I have the theme of King K. Rool in my head for no apparent reason playing. Let's go ahead and easier to find the door. Okay, it was here. Hello there, Odolph. All I want is the door open. I don't really care what else is going on. Just open the door for me. Well. Okay. We could just put some boards up over it. Go to the other entrance. Okay.
Rev the engines!
Okay. Oh, hey, the door randomly opened up. Well, that's nice. All this is underneath the town, huh? Have you thought of using this as a tourist attraction and giving tours? Paimon, we found your dinner. You came to laugh at me. You even brought that white thing to scare me. Locals. Yeah, okay. Damp, horrible, troublesome things. Oh, you've been to Snezhnaya? Tormented by Snezhnayan ghosts, perhaps? It was terrible. First he was tormented by the ghost of Christmas past, and it only got worse from there. No doubt whatever's down there is dangerous. Well, best of luck. Bye! Suspiciously specific denial. Just block it with a crate. You guys really need to bring some people down here to fix this place up. Almost got me. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. On my mark! Ha! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
underground graveyard, huh? Alright. No.
Full throttle!
Okay. Why are there these one sensors put in weird places? And aren't we sort of interfering with the way the system's supposed to work by blocking things up like this?
Burn it down!
Form first! Fulfill our pact!
And Shroud!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Well then. What have we got here? Oh, hi! We haven't seen one of these in ages! The enemy that, it was the first boss you ever fought, and then it was the enemy that, Mihail forgot existed.
Wrath from the sky!
Oh, wow, 3 chests? That's very generous.
Something to add to my
That
collection.
was extraordinarily generous for, I mean, it just kind of fell down when I hit it, and that was that.
Try and stop me!
Was I still able to do fire damage while in on form?
Can't see?
I'm not sure how I would exploit that, but it's interesting.
Form first!
Another test.
Light it up!
Ends up putting me here. I should hit this and then go back to town. I do really like this battle theme.
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Jeez, I probably should have waited for more stamina to recover.
Phew.
No, this is fine. We'll get to the top. We can literally purchase items that restore stamina now, so I don't have to be as conservative with them as I've been.
Rev the engines!
No item up here? Oh, here's something. Well. A lot of flying around in this area. Hey, you can't fly away from me. Get back here, you.
Full throttle!
There were extras.
Something to add to my
nice.
collection.
Oh.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, what's this? A little wind tunnel down here, is it? Everywhere I go, it's more of these type of challenges. Okay, I got them all.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Whoa. What is this? Domain Keeper, a shadow construct. Keeps track of the number of base elements it takes. Okay.
Rise with the sun! The end of our legacy.
So it would be bad to fight this with Skirt.
Quick as a flash! On my mark!
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Show no mercy! Yeah! Get to work! Step aside!
Burn it down!
Eat lolling! Eat papa! Get him! Show no mercy! Let's move!
Wrath from the sky!
on, finish him. Fractured flaming hilt. A reference to the Garden of Eden?
Hey, not a bad haul. Hip.
I probably should return to that old lighthouse. I must has this.
Incinerate! Get to work!
Control breathing. Hey, you want to try deadlifting that?
A lot of these ether wing mods, if I need any of them. Okay. Yeah, we'll come right back here.
Full thrust! Is this our fate?
Alright, lighthouse. We were in the middle of a lighthouse-themed adventure.
We should be able to see the stars tonight.
There's some stories in history where entire lighthouse crews just went missing.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of lighthouses that are put in lonely places where no one's around. And if something happens, nobody will ever know what happened to you.
Rev the engines!
Hi guys. I took care of it. The fallen knights who refused to leave this place. Oh great, now we have a reputation of handling ghosts. A form of spiritual arm wrestling. The locals all know about it. What? You're just messing with this poor guy for no reason. Okay. Come by the tavern sometime. I might. We're not gonna open this gate up though? The portcullis does not get raised. I see. was kind of hoping to find the other half of that seal, but whatever. Actually, I'm pretty sure Skirk could take care of that one enemy that we were looking at earlier. She just hit it so hard. You know, I do want to check out the sanatorium, but I also want to look off this cliff first.
Full throttle!
Look at this land. This place is crazy. Whoa.
Oh,
It's
you're
like
dripping
that
wet.
spot in
That must be
Inazuma.
uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Oh, this is going to be a crazy place. And with a boss fight right in the middle of it.
Observe and know my heart.
Hold on, I gotta do a thing before we do that. Alright. Alright. Let's see, what are we gonna fight this guy with? I want to use deep freeze. In fact, we could actually level them slightly again. Slightly. Behold! Now that attack she uses every once in a while hits slightly harder. Slightly. Alright. This guy seems too cool to be a boss that just you can fight as many times as you want, you know?
Observe and know my heart.
A dash of frost!
Judgment!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Surge!
Recorded. Each deed will be concluded.
He didn't die, he just flew away. He just flew off.
A burst of flavor!
Plume of the Fallen Watcher. This makes it sound like a shadow is trying to become an angel. That doesn't match up with what we read in the other spot about
An important
this.
part of cooking is making sure...
I want to try fighting it with this team next.
Observe and know my heart. Judgment!
Ow. Are you doing earth element damage?
Recorded.
the light
Each
shines
deed
bright.
will be judged.
Divine light, shield them!
Punishment!
foolish and ignorant.
You don't hit very hard, do you?
Be cleansed.
Come on. Show me more cool attacks. You gotta have more to you than this. Come on, man.
By laws of creation born, by most
Oh, here we go.
stars inscribed.
Oh, I probably need to break these.
Wayne.
Yeah, let me weave you a verse.
Light compels you.
Smite the dust.
Is all that is mutable.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Judgment. Go get him, Aiden.
Without further ado,
Behold the dawn.
the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
A moonlit night for all.
Judgment.
Come on. You're running out of health.
Witness the power for
Each
what?
deed will be judged.
Surely you have some kind of last-minute trick, don't you? No?
Smite the dust.
Test concluded.
Yeah, I wasn't fighting him very seriously the second time. The first time I took him seriously. The second time I fought him very gently. So I could watch him do his stuff more.
The moon is barely visible.
Well now. We're gonna need to advance the clock a little. It's up here. Go to the cemetery. But I want the treasure chest. I know it's here. Are you friends with my sister too? Okay, yeah, a twin. Those who go to the sanatorium will stay there. Nope, that's her grave. Wealthy enough to have her portrait stuck on it, too. Uh-oh, another person who can't remember their name. Two can't remember their names now. Zeitland. Probably means something in a language I don't speak. They didn't take the books or the pillows or blankets when the sanatorium closed down? That's just not how things are done. Something a little strange about this place. Oh, there you are.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions. There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground. But guess what? He showed up with a newborn grandson. So I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and headstone I bought? They're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind all that. I'm getting out of here. And you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down at the mountain then. Let us congratulate old Bureau on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial plot here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind the decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking it up to a moment of madness. A cocktail of heat of the moment brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be looking around. They were treating a lung disease at the sanatorium? Madness lung? Tombstone carving's been my family's trade for generations. We're officially recognized by the funeral parlor in Liyue and the Church of Favonius. Now available for inscriptions, though only until I'm cured and out of here, free of charge. Okay. Well. Is it another statue we can sit on while making our wishes? Is this one cursed, though, so we get less good pulls? Oh, hi, I just beat this guy up the other day. Well, actually 5 minutes ago, really. His spear seems to be alive, though. I am the Watcher of Nothingness! Okay, that's not really something to brag about, sir. You should probably pick a better hobby. Noble traveler returning from the Sea of Stars, greetings! I bid you welcome. Everybody knows me these days. I'm kind of famous. We dwelt within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Okay, you got one wing over here. Not really attached, but whatever. But this wing over here, it's just floating off to the side on its own. I don't know. Honestly, I think you should see a doctor. You have clearly all kinds of medical issues going on here. In fact, I think you're mostly made out of prosthetics, so yet I have now fallen to the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Iones of the past from their inverted fates. I think we did that with the Moon Sisters already. Please touch the Anemo Archon statue. Wait, are we going to Celestia? I thought that would be like kind of a last area kind of thing. We haven't even been to Snezhnaya yet. Are you sure that this person's supposed to hear these things? At least let's take it back first. Inconceivable, you really came. Oh, hey! So, that's the thing that was done to us at the start of the game, only in red. I placed her under my protection so she will not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending. What, we're bringing her with us? She has her own journey to embark on. When you reach the temple above the sky, she'll be restored. She does? What are you talking about? It is the seat of governance above the skies. Oh, okay. The Temple of Space! I have a spaceship. Oh? Are we gonna finally find out where the brother is? Oh, shit, you just grew another limb. Okay, a creepy four-fingered hand. I mean, I suppose when you're not bound by actually connecting things to one another, you could just have as many hands as you want. No matter what, we think it's cute. Really? Okay. Traveler's got weird tastes. The Watcher does not explain, a Watcher observes in silence. Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? I don't know, but I bet there's treasures in space. Let's go. So, we had a genie companion, then we had a flower with a weird head companion. Now we get a hand companion. Paimon, they're trying really hard to find your replacement. They keep showcasing all these different things. If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger with you, come at me with blade in hand. I'll await you in the mortal world. Yeah, but you were kind of a pushover, I'm afraid. You looked cool. Ah, he's got that thing of tracking your attacks as well. Delirium? So... That's not what I'm trying to do here. Oh, the hand isn't here. Oh, the hand isn't here. Oh. Okay. Two people who can't remember their names have been somehow connected to this. Hey, Venti, are you keeping track of what's going on in your territory? This seems like the sort of thing you should be involved with. I'm not allowed to sit on this one. I'm not allowed to sit on the cursed statue. Huh. Are there any other differences? I can't see any. I might have to take a closer look at the other statue later. Also, my party's missing. I'm just a little bit short. Not much I can do about that. You shouldn't have tasked the Wind Archon with guarding your gates. Should have given it to Rex Lapis. He'd have done a good job of keeping them safe. We finally found the opening to the game. How long's it been for you? 500 years, give or take. My pet? Oh. It's a hand. I don't really know what to call it. That probably leaves. No? Okay. Path of the Forgotten World. Well, I didn't know what to expect with Fort Doramon, but it definitely wasn't this. Yes, it is. It's exactly like the loading screen. Honestly, this does feel like the kind of adventure Columbina would go on. Exploring a place like this. Okay. So is he just part of a race of such beings? Or is this more like a temple to that guy? And they brought various items. These are from different regions, though. A bull. And a dragon. Okay, this is from Sumeru. I'm not sure what area these are from, though. What region has this stuff? A double-headed bull? And it feels weirdly Breath of the Wild-ish.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Get off the walls. Memory factor. We must be in the Fontaine section. It includes living specimens and a shipwreck. Normally this is the kind of thing you'd find in an endgame area. Consider this the lazy and degenerate lower creature. I've watered the seas for longer than the entirety of Grimuria's own civilization endured. In that measure, the Blunder Beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that's ever arisen. Well, humans have lived longer than any empire, by that logic. This is our music hall.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I don't think you could play this harp. Now that's an interesting saxophone. Very peculiar looking. We really should bring our Wind Archon over here. You might have interest in that instrument there. No, stop grabbing things.
Did they run from home too?
Fossils. When the Apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. The Great Mother who granted life. I dare not speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creatures has been confined here? Though perhaps the thought is futile in the end. What place in this world is not a cage? Are you referring to my spaceship as the Mother? Is this just a display of something you stole from Fontaine? It seems likely that this is their technology section. Stuff. Easy to store and transport. Are we gonna play some Dr. Mario with them? This is one way to get the players to appreciate all the work you put into the models. Put them behind glass, and then whatever it is instantly becomes art. The plant is moving, but the fish are not. Now that is weird. Yeah, there's a thing I can jump up to on the ceiling, and there's also a chest at the top of the stairs. Yep.
keep them. I no longer need offerings.
The hand was very exciting that I opened a box. Asmodee, goddess of space. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about that. That makes up civilization. Here I thought we had been accosted by somebody related more to time. Being separated from the brother by such a long period of time, you know. Oh, okay, these are the local Oculuses. I see. There's a person here. What's a parson doing here?
They call this a pleasant surprise,
Yeah.
right?
Don't know much about the heavenly principles other than being mentioned. There's still a question of who Paimon is. Given the amount that Paimon can eat, maybe she's actually the daughter of space. With some of those spatial powers. Well, let's see. What are you doing here? I thought the uplifting had already ended. What cases like Hilda's, then? No, wait, perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who have recently passed the trial of the apathetic interval, maybe. Greetings, my name's Astoria. I hail from an age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open, and you are? You were cowering on the floor a second ago. You're Zetland. Ah, Dexter, you are here as well. I understand, you must be people of the present age. You've come to reinforce us. What now? Alright. Surprised this isn't voice acted. Considering this seems like kind of the biggest deal of anything they've done in the game. Nahilita sent you here. It's our time to strike back. What? Oh no, your bones are going moldy. You're gonna have to get them replaced with a new fossil. Do I have combat strength on par with a junior Ramunian centurion? Yes. Why was he cowering, though, when we first came up to him? Suspicious. Indestructible pots! This really is an advanced society. Oh, look at that though. I was expecting to just stand on top of it, but no, actually, look at this. It actually is shaped. Marky? I'm not sure. Am I supposed to remember that? Seems to have taken Columbina away and left me with wind magic. You know, if the hand wanted to betray me right now, it could trap me in here forever. Not much I could do about it. Alright. Let us head a course for the heart of the world. O realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Really feels too soon to be in a place like this. You know how to send someone back to the ground? I do. Okay. So here's the trick. Hop in this escape pod and we'll just drop it. We'll just kick it off the side. You'll eventually land on the surface. Temple's laws and order draw close to collapse. Smacked a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center. He has descended into madness. The Temple of Space locks people and objects from a specific historical age or now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. The chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. It was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. There you go. Somebody reversed all the rules to their original form and began purging everything that had changed. Okay.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
So So this is where we entered from. It does not just reappear, though. The doors close behind us. Oh, I'm not allowed to use you in this area either. Darn, I was just gonna get some simple drone footage to see what was around, but I guess you're useless. No, I'm trying to... Okay, it looks safe to me. Could you... There. Always grabbing the walls when I don't want you, and then when I do... Okay. Weird squarish trees. No, they've been pruned to be squares. You can see where it's dribbling down where they're not being maintained anymore. The gardener is no longer doing his job. Oh no. Well, I guess I can't land on that.
Yep.
So these things have been bleeding into the world from here, and nobody on the surface had any comment on these moths? So they must have been doing it for a while. Is that so? Well, I think we're gonna have to go pick a fight. To raise it back up. Oh, it resets itself.
Wayne.
No, my sword! Divine light,
Well, I
shield
happen to
them!
have an element you can't become resistant to.
Smite the dust!
Just perfect for dealing with you.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
What's that sound? Hello? Another person! More locals! It isn't the master of anti-self-termination. Anti-suicide? So why are you here cursing all who live? Did you try testing that rule? New batch of guards will be on its way. A friend, huh? If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you'll drown in a world of sorrow. Now set course for the heart of the world. Okay. Well, I guess I've collected another person.
Huh?
I need to get inside. But how? Oh, there's an open door. That's how. Okay, I was overthinking it.
There is no harm in claiming the Forsaken possessions.
Okay. Oh. Locked herself in the room, huh?
Surge. Green moons converge.
Maybe at least
Let me weave you a verse.
to used to hear.
Go get him,
Well,
Aiden! Be
about
gone,
that.
Shadow of Darkness!
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Oh,
A
shit,
gift
she
from the
vanished.
heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Where did she go? She went down, and she didn't come back up. Is there more stuff down there that I can't get to? Pine? I see. It's not gonna hold, is it? Do you really have to do it right up on each of these? Feels like I should be able to break into this. Man, I could make a really, really freaking cool video out of this area. Just taking and putting together footage of different things from here.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Or I could just hit them.
outlines your fate.
While the light shines bright.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
If you ever need items that these things drop, they're way too rare. They're way too rare. You'd have trouble farming for them.
You got this.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Whoa. What? I guess we're going this way now. The world is a painting.
Surge. No, my sword!
Without further ado, smite the dust!
This could make such a cool, like, trailer or music video or something. This area. I wasn't intending to go here. I just kind of got sucked over here spontaneously, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm here now.
Be cleansed!
Alright, two fish cat down. This is where we... But how do I... Hey, do not know how to return. I have no idea how to get back. But I somehow doubt it's jumping from thing to thing to over there, so... I'll just port back over here. Just over there. Oh, hey, mushrooms in a box. Did you get out of your box? How did you get out of your box? What was this? Keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. What? It sure sounds like I'm going to be playing Dr. Mario.
While the light shines bright.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Something just happened. Oh.
There is no harm in claiming the Forsaken possessions.
Oops. I somehow put you in there, did I? Oops. I mean, I meant to do that. Yes, of course. Ah, yes, yes, of course. Ooh. Okay. I didn't even notice the briefcase. What's her stuff? Paimon, leave her alone. Oh, we could have hit it with something. Attacked. Oh well. Memory core. Domain Treasure Compass Exploration ability. Some fragile resin, which is nice. Regular wishes, which I guess we need. Cool. Behold, another compass. It only works in this area. Cool.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Alright. It said I need 20 of them, but that's not really true. Because each of these is worth multiple. I might need... Just will not climb this. I might need to hit this.
Go get him, Aiden!
Without further ado, smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Surge.
No, my sword.
Alright. Done. It doesn't say anything. Alright, let's go tag another teleport spot.
A new moon rises.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut.
While the light shines bright, behold the dawn!
Without further ado, smite the dust. There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
projectile type. Desert Pavilion. That place does seem to have a lot of weird mechanics. What? Didn't even question the fact that this new person showed up and could just do that, huh? Boy, they sure like their musical instruments. Saw what their successors had done to musical instruments, he'd probably be so incensed to tear down this place. What the hell? This is some weird shit, man. Why does it have cat ears? It's a snake with cat ears.
So it wasn't a trap after all.
This place is strange. There's nothing in here. Nothing. Let's go visit this first. I don't seem to have any way to interact with it. Wait a minute, what was that? I saw something light up for a second. For just an instant, I saw something. Okay.
You keep
Oh, that
them.
was weird.
I no
Oh, hey,
longer
a room
need
full of
offerings.
treasure. And radishes. Of course. The greatest treasure of all.
Yep.
This is a pretty good treasure spot.
No, my sword!
Go get him, Aiden!
Smite the dust!
Our crits are good. I really hope I get Aluka one more level up. For that extra 10% crit rate. Death would not have found it on the breeze. I have no idea who wrote the save words around here, but the faintest clue what it's about. But anyway, it looks like every door in this exposition hall only opens on the inside. Supposedly, this is a sword training formation used by the Tengu of Inazuma? The Tengu teach swords? Are we gonna find things from regions that aren't even in the game? Oh. Well, this is a little different. The faster character, I could probably get them faster. here. Oh.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Now I'm over... Oh my gosh, what's all this over here? I don't think I should do this section yet. I think I should finish back over there. But, yeah, there's this one chest over here.
Three moons converge.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Begone, shadow of darkness! You got...
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Back to here. So, over here. Thought I removed this one.
So it wasn't a trap after all.
Well, well, well.
So it wasn't a trap after all.
Bubble bopple, only not. Alright. Oh no, there's a lot of cursed looking red stuff around here. We should be taking items from a place where we're surrounded by red glowing eyes staring at us? It's just a normal sword. Nobody seems to know why it's being exhibited here. I don't see anything much being exhibited here. Okay. Well, that turned their security system off, I guess. go. That just leaves you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Light compels you.
Yeah, I was thinking Minecraft when I saw the square trees. I didn't say anything, but yeah. Oh no, no, not that way. I need to go back and get that chest. To do while I grab this. Yay! More things preserved, frozen.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions. There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Alright. Oh, we even found memory factors in there. Oh, really? We found so much stuff in there.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Up. No. Up. No. Up, 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 up. Nice fountains. Below. Down. Still down. Where could it be? Aha! Gotcha!
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Okay. Maybe. I was wondering if... I was thinking that from Nod Cry, that they might have a certain budget where they're allowed so many treasure chests, and in Nod Cry the area was too small. Those last few islands were just too small in areas. They just increased the density dramatically. It was either that, or as the game's coming to a big finale, they decided to just be more generous generally. Always a possibility. Oh, I can't pick those up.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Alright. Back up to here. We're going to revisit that thing in the middle anyway. I think it's going to take me a while to fully explore this place. I may want to explore around a little more on the area below first. Too. Ah, hello. I see you there.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Over this way next, huh? Treasure chest somewhere. Heck if I know how to get it. There you go. I'll take another 50, thanks. Academy, I wonder. Or maybe we should explore this area first. I'll save those 3. It's infuriatingly in this room. But where? That's a whole nother matter. Well, let's go to the north area next. What's this over here first?
A moonlit night
These
for
two
all.
look different.
Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! Go get him, Aiden!
Without further ado,
Ah. Okay. Oh, hey, we found your briefcase. What, really? It opened it up and took your papers out? Okay. the Luyang Academy has become devoted to art and painting. Venipi? Okay. A few new novels written by the Uplifted. Okay. Really? We still don't know why she's here, or what's going on here. Okay. Whatever.
You should take it.
It's all Paimon's
It may
fault for
prove
telling her
useful.
to put the briefcase down. Yes, keep pointing at that thing. Oh, that's fine. Well, what do we got over here? Boink. Oh, weird. Okay. Well, if we have this perfectly good flight mechanic, why do we never use it? We could make a Star Fox game now. Well.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Alright, where did we end up? Oh, well, that's, yeah, because well, that's where we want to be anyway, so... That said... Still looking off the cliffs here. What is that over there? I can't seem to... Maybe... How about this? There you go. Yeah, keep moving. Preserving. How did so many things get out of place anyway? Somebody deliberately took everything out of the cages and scattered them about? But it must happen a lot if you've got machines literally designed to put things back where they go.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Alright, we're going to go this way. Find out what's going on down here. Crabs. Okay, you need to catch the crabs, right? Do I need to weaken them first?
Surge.
All right. Crawl on your belly like a snake. Careful not to get swallowed by this thing. There we go. 2 crabs suspended in jello.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
We've decided to put a new area of Mondstadt in the game. Well, not really, only a little bit. We'll put something completely different in instead. I still think Mondstadt should have zeppelins. Come on. There we go.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Basically, they've combined sigils and oculuses into the same thing here. Functionally.
3 moons converge.
Let me weave you a verse.
You got this. The light compels you.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them!
Stupid things that are immune to my geo damage. But at least the geo damage seems to keep them flinch locked while the water does the work. Oh, uh-oh. Probably shouldn't be standing in a place that's doing things like this, you know? Definitely having some issues here.
sword.
Go get him, Aiden!
To the enemy encounters.
Smite the dust.
Alright. Oh, double chest.
There is no
how
harm in
about
claiming
that?
forsaken possessions.
Oh, wait, no, that's where we just came from. Well, that's a bit of a oh, there we go. Oh no! Radioactive! Clearly radioactive.
A new moon rises.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
You got this! Behold, the dawn!
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Alright.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Nice. Alright. If I am fortunate enough to get the, to actually get the, what's her name, the Geo Archer, I might actually have the resources to level her and her equipment. At this rate. Alright, clearly I need to get you over to there.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
But how? There we go. That's one. I need this thing to move on to it as well. Alright. Alright. Go on, get out of here. What's your problem? Get back on the thingy. There. All right.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Poetry. Alicata. That up next. Oh, a golem. This whole place really has the air of Final Dungeon to it, you know?
Surge.
Rain outlines your fate.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Do we get a write-up on the golems? Perhaps a little bit of history of them? I already ripped 7 chaos devices out of this one, so I don't think it's going
There
to
is
want to
no
move
harm in
again
claiming
now.
forsaken possessions.
Originating from the Caria, classified as it was for tilling the fields. As it is not equipped with any form of cognitive simulation module and can only operate according to a limited set of preset instructions, it is assumed to possess little combat value. It should, however, remain suitable for basic agriculture use. Then why does it shoot lasers and missiles and things? No, I think the write-ups are wrong. I don't think they know what they're talking about. I find their information about the surface world suspect.
3 moons converge.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Without further ado!
According to the priest of the Masters of the Night Wind who once held the office, those who wove the scrolls were required to keep their eyes covered. Okay. Those purportedly spent their entire life blindfolded. No one knows why he insisted it. Why the rule is eventually banned, however, is easier to understand. Most people's woven scrolls looked like a total mess when they tried to weave them blind. Huh.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Hello? Weren't you locked in this room a second ago? For to the ages others speak of, mine was rather uneventful. Remuria and the Lock Knight existed only in plays, and the intricate machines of later centuries had yet to appear. So if you're hoping to share exciting stories, I'm afraid it's rather dull. Okay. You know, it would be fascinating to have Rex Lapis go and talk to all these people. He'd ask all the most interesting questions. Okay. Bubbling bottles over there. But why are they all the exact same image? Well, 2 images. You'd think someone would have weaved something different looking. check out that over there first. I feel like I'm in a theme park. That's what I feel like. So... I don't know that I think of this place as much of a paradise. It's pretty. As far as I can see, they don't have a lot of food or indoor plumbing, so... Just basically are stuck in a big museum with very few people to talk to. I don't know. Not my idea of heaven. Oh. Ugh. Oops. Alright, let's see. At least they have bus to move. Gives them something to do with their eternity.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
What do you need me to do with this? You know, that's about what I thought would happen. Well, it's not going to go any more up. Hey, you had it there a second ago. Oh, okay, I can adjust it like this. specimen you have there. What are you talking about? The floating hand did everything. I just stood around and watched.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
You know, we could take these sweet flowers and we could make a drink and put them in it and charge 10 times the regular price because these sweet flowers came from celestial realms. And the people you serve it to will gaslight themselves into thinking it tastes better because of that. Is it? It's not just some disembodied hand, a fragment of one that's still alive? Or something altogether more strange? What around here? Who's this? Oh, hi.
Whoa, a new moon rises.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you!
Divine light, shield them! Be cleansed! A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Oh. Windows into other areas. I know exactly where you are. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I actually did see that thing while I was going around collecting something for one of my characters. Oh. Well.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Good
A minor
news!
mishap.
Earth element works on all of you!
Three moons converge.
While the light shines bright,
This is a really pretty cool area. That's a small
You should
one.
take it.
Keep
It may
going.
prove useful.
Every time I touch one, things flicker. I seem to have destroyed your display gallery. Alright. No up? No up. Ow. No, get off the wall. Get off the wall. Hurry! Ah! Well, too slow. Alright. Oh, hi. Are you here to annoy me? What have you done now? Again, just the visuals in this area are so unbelievable. Let's make the coolest video.
Did they run from home too?
Technically, what he painted was not the starry sky. What are we talking about, Van Gogh? Definitely a Van Gogh reference. This was just a wild area. Oops. Crosses back to here.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
This is a different level, but it's accessible here as well. Huh. Huh. Or maybe not.
Yep.
Not accessible here. Yeah, I think I'd like that. Thank you very much. So we did that area. That area. There's more to do with that one, and then there's the further out ones. I have to wait until next weekend to continue this. I still can't believe they released an area like this. Before they do Snezhnaya. Oh, that actually took a lot of damage from that fall. Oh, hello, there's a person here. Well. Let's get ourselves some more stuff. One crown. One of these. Ah, I just need a little bit more and the treasure compass gets better. Just a little more. What are you doing here? Josephus? Amberic reconstruction? Construct various objects. Huh. Purely a mathematical problem. Okay. A hard philosopher in despair turned competitive hedonist. Civilizations that fall out of human memory. Because the Abyss is futures that didn't happen. So is this somehow the stabilizing force? To counter the Abyss, to keep everything in memory and preserve things? Seems like people haven't been putting stuff in the memory core enough from what it looks like. got the first 100 here. And what we're gonna do next... we're going to do a 10 pole. Actually, I think we end up doing 2 10 poles. One for the regular and one for the current. Not that I expect anything spectacular from the standard banner, but you never know. You could randomly pull something usable.
Thank you for
Okay, let's see. Nothing. Fair enough. I think we'll do it at this place. %. We'll want to bump that number up. Maybe next time we'll run that around and get that up to 100. Just to have it finished. It seems like it'll be relatively quick and easy. This really does feel like the kind of adventure Columbina would end up on. Doesn't it? This kind of location. As I said, if I could invite any character in to that to see how they'd react and what they'd ask in a place like that, it would definitely be Rex Lapis. Well, we're not allowed to sit here, but that's okay. Let's see what we can do. First of all, 10! Purple. Is it a weapon? Is it a character? It's a... bleh. It's not much. Oh well. Alright, now we have you. For only 16 more days. So we're gonna be 30 deep. If I can keep this pace up, it's gonna come down to the 50-50. Unless I get real lucky, but that's unlikely. Mostly, I really want one more Aluga. He might be the best thing on the menu. I got a second Noelle. Alright, 2 Noelles and an Aluga so far. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep collecting Primo Gems. Still, I do appreciate these Noelles. Her last one was kind of meh, but this one's actually useful. This actually makes her a little bit better. Her next 2 are basically worthless until you get the final one. That's when all of these worthless ones suddenly become valuable. They're all just, at this moment, she becomes good. But for now, yeah, she's actually very useful. Just for being a tank. And having a really strong shield. So... there's 300 more there. And then I'll have to find this. This is only 60, though. And then there's like a million billion chests and things up in the temple. So... oh. Well, that's good. Yeah, well, this will be where we stop for this week. We made absolutely fantastic progress in Sumeru. Sumeru is all but done. This looks like it's going to keep me busy through the next weekend. I'm not sure exactly how much, but yeah, we'll keep. Man, I want to play more of it, but unfortunately, I do have things I have to get done. Alas. So until next time and every time, this is Hadrix signing off. Bye.